Right. Hi guys, hi Ethan. Left seat, okay. That's a start. Welcome. We're about to begin. Though I couldn't find a proper mod on Nexus mods that increases the FOV. I had to do a research yesterday on Resident Evil 6 and it seems like I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one having lots of problems and troubles with the game. Resident Evil 5 and 6, they really cause heavy motion sickness in people. Hey, ROM 125. Nice, that's a lot. We have like multiple people. Actually, yeah, it's good time. It's a good time to buy. Okay, today I'm going to go and buy the whiteboard because we have quite a few people, over 100. It is time. It is time to give you proper credits and place it right here on the whiteboard. Thanks, Rom, for a giant steam stick. What's wrong? Yeah, camera movement. Apparently low FOV, field of view, like less than 90 degrees. It's pretty bad when you sit up this close to the monitor. This game, originally, it was made for console, so you were supposed to sit a few meters from your TV, and that would have been fine. But like when you sit close, and you have like fixed low field of view that is not, that you cannot really adjust. Well, that's when it starts being pretty bad. All right. Then, so that and camera shaking. We have to punch the cameraman. Well, we will try to find some settings and disable them all right now. Yeah. For PC ports, common problem. Is it? Yeah, they should have added some field of view settings. Okay, I like once we start today, I'm going to go in and try to disable like everything we can for the camera, like camera shaking. Yeah, to check if there is a field of view setting right now, because it was crazy. And well, I'm somewhat happy that I'm not the only one, but like many people, they actually dropped those games because of the heavy motion sickness problems, and I don't usually get any motion sickness when I play. You see there's a VR headset behind me. No issues whatsoever. I usually don't get any motion sickness, but this game, it's like insane. It's difficult just to enjoy it. Because of all of that. Yeah, there she is, there's Peachy. Ron got small blessing today, the boss and rage skips a phase, leaving you a cleaner finish. Nice. And also got small blessing today, your sprints outruns the collapsing platform by a single tile. Well, if only that was true, because we all know that Leon does not know how to properly sprint. Small heroes for Peachy. The gacha sparkles. The pool is another blue. Do you play any gacha games, Peachy? And a cures for Ethan. Your reusable bags will sit faithfully in the car while you stand at the register. That happens too often. Yeah. You know, those curses are kind of fun. Like, I wrote them, but like some curses, they actually sound like blessings sometimes, and vice versa. Or sometimes they are pretty. They sound like a prophecy. I've been looking for games to cover for nostalgic Sundays, and apparently the PC port for Toy Story 3 is super different from the original Xbox version. Super current barely working? Nostalgic Sundays. Well, I know a few old games. Old games to play for Nostalgic Sundays, but I'm not sure if they are your genre. You know, you said once that this was like one of the favorite games of your father. Fallout. Like Fallout 1 and 2 OG. How about that? OG Fallout 1 and 2. Like, those are really cool old games. Those games, they could not, they wouldn't see the light of day if they were made today, because of some things that happen in the game. Yeah, yeah, I know. Okay, so I guess so something from like 2010 maybe, right? What campaign are you on? Oh, we're still at Leon campaign, Ethan. Still Leon campaign. I can't experience nostalgia for things I didn't play in the past. Yeah, you're so right on that. Shit, that's... Then it's kind of difficult for me to... What about Batman games? Did you enjoy Batman games? You know, like, the first and second Batman game, like Batman Arkham Asylum and the Batman, well, the second, I don't remember how they were called. They were released in... Like, you probably played them and, like, when they were out. So yeah, they could be them all. Already, for nostalgic Sundays. Because I think they could be a good choice. They could be a good choice. Absolutely agree. Like the Knights, I think it was like called Arkham Knights. It was not only technically impressive. The story is the darkest of them all. I really like. I really like that. Yeah. Well, they all play well to the point that you know. People compare modern games to them, and modern games lose. It lose the comparison. I also saw you have Hot Wheels Batman Mobile as well. Yeah, you sent us a picture in Discord. Okay, it's time to launch the game. I need to get the second Cars game. Well, what other ideas you had for nostalgic Sundays? The first one I had to get a V machine for and pretend it's Vista. Ah. Okay, now reloading. Yes, it's working. Hold on, there were games for those? I know there were just like movies, but games? Resident Evil 6. Yeah, we gotta go and check all the settings for this. SpongeBob. I know I should actually play South Park games, for sure. Because people say they're actually very decent. Okay, special features. How about Punch the Cameraman? Camera. Okay. The higher the number, the... Okay. Field of view when aiming. Okay. Okay, I don't know. High level. Yeah, alright. Is there a way to... South Park, that's... Yeah, I never played South Park, and I've been told that it's a very decent turn-based game. And I love turn-based games. So maybe I should play it one day. Is it, can we consider this an indie game or... Auto action button? No. Position subtitles. Laser light color. Wait. Okay. Display no. Controls. As far as balancing, they did a piss poor job. You can murder everything if you know what to invest into. Yeah, well, that happens. Like you can argue that this is the same for Expedition 33. Like I see whenever I see new people playing Expedition 33, I see them doing going for builds that basically do no damage. Like they reach Act 3. They reach Act 3 and they have like 0 damage, essentially. Like they can barely break 30k when they're supposed to be doing a lot more, and they don't know how to beat that. Okay. Is there anything else? Can we disable all the camera shaking? No, I don't see any camera shake. Well, I hope that at least field of view is going to help me. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see anything. Okay. I guess let's try graphics settings. Okay, let's try plain. But what's dog? Ah. I see. I see you've got some achievements. I have no idea what for. Leon Chapter 3. Altar Corridor. Okay. Difficulty mode. Yeah. Offline. Start game. Do you play many turn-based games, by the way?
Likewise. You told me you've been friends for 30 years.
Tell me, is it true you were the only ones present at the time of his death?
What are you saying?
Well, you must be aware that you are both
Suspects in this attack.
What?
Agent Harper,
At the time of the attack, you had abandoned your post.
leaving the president vulnerable.
You must admit such behavior is suspicious.
You son of a bitch! You're the one who planned all this!
With what evidence could you base such an outrageous accusation?
I am the National Security Advisor. It's my job to...
Prevent terrorist attacks, not cause them.
You liar!
Lena,
If the two of you...
Feel
See
so
how much
strongly
camera just shakes and turns all the time in a single cutscene?
turning yourselves in.
Like,
I'm gonna make him pay.
looks like
It's
things
as
just
if
went
they
from
were-
bad to worse.
it's as if they were filming this cutscene manually on an old phone with no stabilization at all. Like shaking hands. Okay, we increased field of view, so let's hope this is gonna help. At least somewhat. these days I just believe action RPGs are more exciting. Have you played Nier games? Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. I'm going to play them at least once on stream. The cameraman is a bartender who was shaking himself up. Yeah! And that's one of the biggest reasons why I don't feel so good about playing this game. I mean, it's just yesterday I could barely do a 4-hour stream. I mean, we're still going to finish it. I just adjusted field of view, which is another advice I've got. Like reading about this thing yesterday, but man.
You and I are in the same boat now. I'd say that officially makes us partners. Like it or not.
Fine by me, as long as you help me get to Simmons. Some of this belonged to Simmons.
Bro.
With that lab of his sitting right on top of us, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes.
So this Ada, can we trust her?
That's not an easy question to answer.
Mystery, huh?
Wait, we cannot eat snakes anymore? So our bro is not a snake eater anymore. In Resident Evil 4, for some reason we could eat snakes and restore a bunch of health. Anyways, I've been promised that Resident Evil 7 and all the games after 7, they are much better.
Oh, that's charming.
Slide. Wait, what?
Who does their decorating?
Oh, while dashing. Great. And you know what? I preferred Ashley. Helena is... she's not...
Could have said a prayer or two while we were still
Oh,
up in the
nice.
cathedral.
This is how we're going to travel right now. Okay, perfect. See? That's so great. Nobody can hurt me if they cannot hit me. Because, okay. Okay. Yep. This is how we play. This is how we play. We're going to be practically invulnerable because they cannot hit somebody laying on the ground. What do you think, guys? Hey, Schizo, the answer is yes, you can punch the cameraman, but you'll have to hire one first. I think one comes free with this game. And I don't like him. Okay. You know what? When I travel like this, I don't get any nausea, and I don't get any motion sickness, so that's kind of perfect. That's sort of perfect, but we have a problem. Oh shit! That's even better. That's even better. Look at that. We can. I just discovered a new way to travel through the game. Look at that. This is how I'm trying to wake myself up in the morning. Sometimes. You know, just roll out of your bed. Okay. Ah, shit. We have to wake up.
Well,
We'll have to stand
we're not
up.
going that way, unless you like playing with fire.
Come on, we'll find another way.
Expect something that's normally that you got for free to be quality. Well, I would expect him to not at least not make things worse. But somehow I changed some settings, and it seems like we are better now. Me and the boys used to name every nameless cameraman Abby. I could never do all the Abby combos in Guilty Gear Iska, because she has like a ton. Geralt? Geralt.
Follow me.
What about Dave? Dave could probably work too. God damn it, Geralt! Hold the camera! Yeah, the next cutscene skits, so you'll see what I'm talking about.
Simmons family tree? I didn't bring any evidence, did you?
Nope, not related. You think they left any lying around?
Wait a minute. The ring Ada gave me.
A ring? When did she give you a ring?
Bingo. Thanks for the gift, Ada.
Dave works. Also, there was a game, Dave the Diver, in my that I was thinking to play. Did you play that? I know it's quite long though, so if we play Dave the Diver, it could take a few streams. Survive the zombie attack, okay. Yeah, this door is not really trying to be quick. Lal asks me every time if I played something I almost never played. Well, maybe because of the genres. I don't know. Though you do play a lot of small games as well, Skitza. Spin-off about Sushi Chief. Wait a second. I thought like Sushi part it's part of the main game. Because I remember watching it on Steam page. I thought it was just the part of the main game. Like you're making sushi whenever you're, or you're helping a sushi chief when you're like at home or something or something.
I need some help here.
No, you don't. Oh, finally. She's immortal. They also made a spin-off about how the sushi guy became the sushi guy. Have you played then Nice Day for Fishing? Because while I watch a lot of VLDL, I still didn't play their game. And that's another game about fishing. Oh, I usually skip fishing in games Because, you know, it's most of the time somewhat pointless minigames, unfortunately. Although, fishing in Final Fantasy XIV, it's quite involved. You can play 100 hours. You can play Final Fantasy XIV for 100 hours, and I'm not kidding. And you won't beat the entire fishing in that game. Because fishing in Final Fantasy XIV, it's insanely involved. Happening. Though that's the thing about 14 in general. It's just way too. It's just huge. So part of me, I want to stream 14, but at the same time, if I stream 14, I mean, even if I do like 6-hour streams, they are not going to be enough to achieve much. Schizo knows. Schizo played 14.
Keep turning, it's working! Helena!
Oh, it is. It is. It is a lot of fun.
Leon!
Helena! Are you okay?
But like, streaming it?
Fine, but I'm way over here now.
I'll cover you as much as I can. Just keep moving forward.
I mean, imagine like I was just thinking of at least doing the story or something. But imagine like a stream in 14. You come, you start streaming, and in 4 hours, like what can I do in 4 hours in that game? Maybe go through a few dungeons. What is she doing? I feel like I just have to wait until she's done. Because there is nothing I can reach from this side. Have you ever played any MMO games, Rom? Like, not just multiplayer, but true MMO.
Leon, I can't get through. Can you open it from your side?
Hold on, let me check.
Ah, perfect.
Helena! Are you okay?
Fine, but I'm way over here now.
I'll cover you as much as I can. Just keep
Oh
moving
wait,
forward.
no, we have to wait until she's done again? Yeah, on fire. Though, back in the day, we just didn't have much to play. So, MMOs were something that people could always get back to. There were a lot less games and a lot less developers, so MMOs were like just kind of games that people would flock to. Plus, when the internet just like when internet was new.
Okay, Leon, go! Leon, I can't get through. Can you open it from your side?
Hold on, let me check.
Too much work? Yeah, it is. All the MMOs, they are incredibly...
No way we're getting to that.
There's a way to stop.
They require tons of time. Okay, game, what do you want from me?
So we kill whoever's turning them and goodbye spears.
Okay, alright, this works.
Leon, I can't get through. Can you open it from your side?
The fact PlayStation could play with computer faults was absolutely mind-blowing at the time. You know, it was always a matter of will for them. Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good.
Can you get through now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just see how far we can get in one day as a party. You mean like in what environment, Schizo? Like specifically?
Look for it. There's no guarantee it's even in here.
True.
Because
What the hell else
in
are we
one
gonna do?
day, that's not gonna be much. I mean, are you talking about a raid or like something else? Hold on. Find the crank. Hey Sart, thanks for the lurk. Oh, I've got cursed today. The umbrella will work flawlessly until the rain stops. Then it will refuse to close. Well, I guess that happens sometimes. Wait, did one of those guys have the crank? So we have to. We have to kill them all. Yo, hey Churn. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I'm trying to figure what the game wants from me. When it says find the crank, it's... And it feels like the crank is... One of those guys is probably holding the crank. Old crank, okay. Perfect. Battlefield 6 and the weekly quests. Speaking of, yeah, we were talking about MMO games earlier, and one thing that was ruining MMOs for people is exactly weekly quests. But I think they got rid of most of them in WoW nowadays. And in Final Fantasy, weekly quests were only important if you were a crafter,
Welcome back, stranger.
because you would do them
Like
to
you finally
increase your
get out of here.
reputation with the certain
Let's keep moving. I'm sick of these catacombs.
fractions, so you can get a very specific faction items. That's it. Oh, and daily dungeons, of course.
Welcome to
And
the center of the
sure
earth.
thing, Sharon. Or a mount collector. Well, there were lots of mounts that you can just go and farm, like wherever. Also, yes, Kitsa, I was asking if if we are to play Final Fantasy 14, then see how far we can go in one day. Like, what exactly did you mean? Like, how far you can go doing what specifically? Wait, are you telling me that there is a random gun sticking out? Random assault rifles just sticking from... from a random column. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, I wouldn't really... Excuse me. I wouldn't really expect much from that game. At least historical aspects. Last Assassin's Creed I tried was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and you know, as someone who plays games on last difficulty, I was kinda super confused. The game has 16
I
difficulties,
promise you.
and you're not supposed to play them actually.
I won't rest until he's paid for what he did to
I
Jack.
tried to start the game on the last 16th difficulty, and it was practically impossible to play. I mean, if those difficulties were supposed to be for some new game plus, then why make them even available? I mean, it just screams of like bad balance. Valhalla doesn't interest me, I only spent 5 hours. Did you play other Assassin's Creed games? I would to this day say that they should do a proper remake or remaster of all the games about Ezio Auditore, which are, in my opinion, the best.
Leon!
The best ones. Most of
The
them.
assist, partner.
Ah. Have to go there. Kind of like a 4-person D&D stream, but with FF14 instead of D&D. Yeah, but if we do that, we should have a plan. Like, what are we going to do? For example, my account, it's all up-to-date 7.3. Like, my main character. It's all up-to-date 7.3. Which means... I can technically, unlock the latest raid, and we can try the latest raids. The last tier of Arcadion, which sounds amazing to me, since I didn't even do... I did complete Savage of the second tier Arcadion in 7.2, but I never played Arcadion Last Floors. But I kinda not sure if you have a character with completed Dawn Trail story if you didn't play in a while. Well, not maxed. Not maxed. I mean, no. I'm talking about like what content is available for me on my character. Hey Spidey! Small blessing for you today. A clean kitchen greets you before the day even asks anything of you. That's nice. You know, some people would kill for that blessing. No, I don't, and probably whoever we went with probably doesn't either. What level character you have? Like, okay, what was the last extension you beat? Because we could do some Shadowbringers dungeons, for example. Of starting fresh. Well, that's not going to be much then. That's a problem. You know, like the first 4 hours, if we play together, it's probably gonna be just. I mean, we can get to maybe level 10.
Leon! I need your help!
Need your help? Wait, how can I help you? Oh, I can't. Okay, we're just waiting. When won the introduced stage, so it was one after Shadowbringers,
Shut the hell up!
Endwalker. So you played Endwalker last.
These guys never go down easy.
Actually, she's fine alone. She's fine. She's fine solo. We don't have to help her. We could also just choose to start at Shadowbringers. I don't think you can choose unless you. Well, there is a few ways to do this.
You are not simply maidens. You are the silence after the last invitation. The empty chair that no one ever pulled out. And the echo that learned too late it was speaking alone.
Wow. You know, Spidey, you got a lot better at those ever since you started. Like, this one is full of existential crisis. Gives me, like, it gives me goosebumps. I'm serious. That was so good. Hey, Spidey. So, Schizo, there is a skip. There is a skip to Shadowbringers. You have to buy for like 50 bucks. Or if you have a character who beats Shadowbringers, there is a way to start New Game Plus. There is a New Game Plus mode in 14 that you can use to restart, well, temporarily restart the story.
Right.
To restart the story from that point.
You are the silence after the last invitation. The empty chair that no one ever pulled out. And the echo that learned too late it was speaking alone.
Whisper is killing it as well. Such a great voice. Thanks, June. I mean, she's like, Helena is so useful. Like, I'm just gonna wait until she does everything, everything alone, solo. Yeah, you're absolutely right, June. You're absolutely right.
Follow me.
Oh, boulder punching. Let's go. So yeah, Schizo. Actually, I'm down to try. Probably not during my stream, but like if you're going to stream that, I can just join you.
Still waiting for AI Creeptail bot to add.
Oh yeah. You're right. Spidey, I'm sorry. Actually, this is something I could work today on. I was sort of resting for the last few days. I didn't even release any shorts in like a couple of weeks. Starting Shadowbringers together would maximize the content we could do together while doing story and keeping it cheap. I suggest a fresh start because it will allow a new person to the franchise to also start. New. If new person have not played anything before Shadowbringers, I'm not sure it's a good place to start. That's the big problem, Schizo, because they're going to have a character with so many skills, they would not really know what to do with them. I think Nova. Nova is not around right now, but like Nova said he wanted sort of to try it out. Nova never played Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, sure thing, Spidey. Have some delicious food. Wait, this guy's so fun. I have no idea. No idea, Chern. But, I guess, as zombie he was eating his compatriots and he never exercises, waiting for the moment for Leon to pass by. Maybe like that. Who knows? Oh, cameraman, stop! Geralt! Geralt, stop shaking the camera!
Oh God! What do we do?
Hell if I know!
Jesus. Oh, I have to swim now. Okay. Hey, Maslastia, yes, I've completed the Resident Evil 5. It was one long stream. I kind of wanted to be over, to be honest. So now we're playing 6 as Leon. And yesterday I still had a very, very severe... Shit. A very severe motion sickness. So... had to change some settings today for this game. In hope that it will go away, and for now it's sort of working, I guess. It's sort of working. Oh. It is insane, yeah, Rom. But we're almost out of breath. Okay. Well, he's a trained special agent. What did you expect from him? Yeah. Well, there's, Maslastia, there's like everything. If you were looking for something specific from 5, like the ending, on my YouTube, you can find all the VODs, from all the stream sessions that I had. organized in playlists. So if you like, you can go to playlist section and see if there's a specific game. Well, indie games, they just have like one giant playlist. How are you doing today? Oh, we're finally here. What is she doing? Okay. So yes, kids. So I'm down. I'm down to try, but like honestly, I'm not sure. Like, noobs and 1 pro situation is kind of good.
Helena! No!
Maybe you just don't remember how extensive the game is, like Shadowbringers. If we bring a noob into straight into Shadowbringers, they will spend 4 hours just setting up the interface. How many bosses with chainsaws? Mini bosses with chainsaw. I remember a mini boss. Yeah, there were some really crazy bosses in the 5. If you played 5, remember the boss with where you're given a flamethrower. So I spent about an hour. Fighting that dude, and if not for guys helping me, I wouldn't have understood like what am I doing wrong and like what to actually do. Resident Evil 5 got some of the most annoying bosses of all time.
Careful! That thing's still around here!
Okay, I'll find a place to climb up.
Okay, let's go.
Helena, can you do something about these bars?
I could try. Hold on.
It's so nice we can just wait until our NPC partner does all the work. So we don't have to figure it out. Nice.
Leo, get out of there! It's coming!
Shit!
Too many bosses with a chainsaw. It wasn't Resident Evil 4. I'm sure it was in Resident Evil 4. And I did that on hardcore, yeah. That took me forever. You're playing as Leon, and you had to kill at least one of those bosses and grab the... I didn't remember what was it. Grab some item. Leon. What the fuck, Leon? Are you...
Thanks.
Interesting.
Helena, I need some backup!
Thanks.
Where the walls need to be turned off in part 5? Shit, I don't really remember that. I don't really remember that, but I was playing on like the number 5 I was playing on the easy mode myself because of heavy motion sickness. But I don't remember that boss. Like two chainsaw mini bosses were in Resident Evil 4, but I'm not sure about 5.
Roger.
How can she scream? We just both got eaten. Oh, the game. Yeah, check on YouTube because I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure it was like in Resident Evil 4. But yeah, for Resident Evil 5, there's like just one VOD. Okay, Geralt, what you do with the camera? Just look at that ROM. Like, how is it possible to play? Look at how everything is so like crazy and shaky and.
Aim for the dynamite!
Aim for the dynamite, and I have like 0 ammo. I would say Schizo, it would be more interesting with people who know, like who at least play, because the story is cool, but like the story, I would say it's something to enjoy alone. But there's so many dungeons and other places you can go as a group, and that would be fun. There are dungeons, there are places.
Get ready! Here it comes!
I would say that because story is freaking amazing, but
Aim for the dynamite!
Good job!
I'm just not sure if it's gonna be that fun. Also, Schizo, you didn't play the modern dungeons. Did you know what did they do in Downtrail with dungeons? You'd love them. I would say dungeons like regular 4-man dungeons are the best part of Downtrail. They are freaking fantastic. People were complaining about the difficulty so much. People were crying that Downtrail dungeons are... They are hard AF.
He's sterilizing the area.
And destroying the evidence.
Like, they feel like you're playing a raid. Like you're raiding.
Thank God you're still alive.
I'm explaining after the
Where's
cutscene.
Simmons?
After speaking with you, he left. In a hurry.
Shit.
Where did he go?
As he was leaving, he was talking to someone on the phone. He didn't sound too happy.
Any way we can find out where he went?
Don't worry. I've got a tail on him. He's on his way to the airport right now, where his private jet is preparing to leave for China.
China?
Oh, that's how we end up in
Take a
China.
look at these.
What happened?
Another bioterrorism attack. The BSAA confirmed it was the same one used in Eastern Europe 6 months ago, called the C virus.
C virus?
We saw cocoons just like that here.
We need to stop Simmons and take him into custody right away.
We have no evidence. And right now, you two are on the top of their list of suspects.
No.
Listen, Hunnigan. I need you to fake our deaths. Can you do that?
What?
Of course. But they'll figure it out eventually. What are you going to do?
We're going to China.
That could be a good idea, Schizo. Okay, chapter 3 done. Yeah, I'm going to explain about down trail changes. And they're going to, I think like early next year, like maybe January, February, there is going to be 8.0 already. 8.0. Okay, let me buy a skill. Fuck, I'm 100 points to critical hit. Yeah, let's go with the critical hits. That's fine. I think we got enough. All right. Let's watch another cutscene and then I will explain.
We just entered Chinese airspace.
Good. How you holding up?
Why didn't you turn me in? You could have cleared your name.
Maybe. But it wouldn't have stopped Simmons. Besides, you started to grow me a little bit.
Oh, what a Rizzler. How many women you need, Leon? How many women you need?
Helena.
It's okay. Plane has autopilot. We should be good.
You don't suppose I think I can fly a plane, do you?
Same kind of monster we saw back at the cathedral.
What? All right, hold on. I'm looking something up.
Lightning Hawk, okay.
Damn it!
Leon, Helena, do you read me? There's something wrong with the pressure bulkhead. Get to the tail of the plane, find out what's wrong.
Everyone calm down. Get in your seats and stay there.
What plane is this? Alright. A dungeon array group stream would be fun, but hard to plan the different amounts of party raid group sizes. I mean, you can always fill in some like... You can always fill in a group with Party Finder. So, basically... In Downtrail, Schizo, they changed their philosophy on... they changed their philosophy on the game. So, in earlier Final Fantasy XIV, the difficulty of the game was dictated by how hard it was to play your class, right? Because there was a difficult mechanics, like class mechanics, lots of buttons. There were lots of resources to manage, but in turn, dungeon and raid mechanics, they were quite simple, right? So bosses did not have lots to do. They were slow, yada yada yada. Well, things like that.
Shit! It's leaking that same gas!
We have to get rid of it. We need to open the hatch.
Okay. So they changed it. So they made it starting from down trail. Starting from down trail, they started to simplify class mechanics further, so it's easier to figure, it's easier to play a class, even though it's still kind of demanding. It has lots of buttons depending on the class, yada yada yada. Some classes are difficult, still difficult. Some classes are like brain dead, 3 buttons, yada, etc. But in turn, they started to shift the complexity. They shift the complexity to the actual dungeons and bosses. So in down trail, dungeons and raids, well, dungeons primarily, they are super fast paced. Every single boss has multiple phases, a shit ton of mechanics, and it's ultra and everything is ultra fast paced. Ultra fast paced. You have to dodge a fuck ton of abilities. You have to constantly move around, even as a healer. So there's tons of movements, tons of mechanics, tons of AoE to dodge. Like you feel like you're playing a very hardcore raid. And yeah, so basically they shifted the difficulty from it is difficult to press your buttons to it is difficult to just dodge the boss and do the boss mechanics. So classes are more boring, but dungeons and raids, like the actual content, it's more fun. It's very fast paced. But granted, I was playing as a ninja, and ninja still requires a frick ton of buttons to press. And they were also experimenting. For example, Schizo, remember the do you remember the what's it called? Actually, do you remember the last boss in the first 24 people raid? So in down trail, they introduced chaos raids, and there is currently 2. No. Bahamut was like in the regular raid. I'm talking about 24 people raids. In the tower. So they added a savage. Well, it's called chaos version of that. So like, imagine a savage level raid, but not for 8 people, but for 24 people. So, and I think they also added difficult content for 72 people as well.
Jesus Christ, how much work
worse can this get?
When you open the hatch, you destabilize the plane by letting the pressure out. Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Fine, I'll fly. You do something about this.
Okay, first switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel.
Wait, what?
That work? Nothing's happening.
Try it again. Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
This is harder than it looks.
Okay.
Pull up.
We're flying over China, Tyrion. Cause one bad guy, they
Leon, pull the throttle! Pull up!
How many levers does it take to fly this thing?
because the one bad guy
Almost there.
who killed the United States president, apparently they fled to China. And that's how we're here. This was Ada. Yeah, well, the guy who is president in the during Resident Evil games, it has nothing to do with the real people. It's called Adam something something. I don't remember.
Leon?
Sherry? What are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you
Sherry.
here?
It is that
Trying to
Sherry?
behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake!
Hey.
Let me handle this.
But your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Look out!
Yeah, part with Sherry is going to be the next one. You will play as you will play Jake plus Sherry. Resident Evil 6 has 4 different campaigns.
Leon, the plane!
Him again?
Oh, the fuck is that?
Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know when to quit. Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
Watch out for the car!
Got it.
Okay, a boss fight where I have like 3 undying companions. Perfect. That actually sounds good. So yeah, Skid, so they I would say like new dungeons and raids are pretty fun in 14. In Downtrail. I have no idea what they're going to do with 8.0. It's called Evercold. I only watched the trailer. I don't know any details of Sherry. You know it's dangerous to just show up right in front of my gun, right? Sherry! What the fuck are you doing, girl? Stop! Okay, alright.
Take it from us. This guy's indestructible. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, why did they do this?
I know what I'm doing.
Are you okay?
Compared to Raccoon City, this is a walk in the park, right?
I was too young to understand what was happening back then. Come on. Get back. We need our help. Roger!
Okay.
I think I can fix this. Sherry, get behind the wheel.
On it.
Ah.
Okay, let's move.
Roger!
How is he still standing?
Don't get me started. But maybe the four of us can stop it once and for all.
Help Sherry and Jake. Okay. Do they want me to just fight this guy? He looks funny. The way he runs.
Carries around a spare.
Give him credit.
Also,
At least he came
Skitzo,
prepared.
there are some parts of 14 that even I haven't done yet, because when I was back to the game, I was mainly focusing on the story crafting and the modern raids. So Pandemonium, the main raid from Endwalker, I didn't do it. Didn't do it yet. Have you played in Pandemonium? Since you were doing Endwalker last. The one when the expansion when they introduced sages.
Sherry!
Leon! We're gonna head to the Wu Lung building over in Kuchang. That's where I'm meeting with Simmons.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
Are they gonna be alright?
Let's just hope that Jake
Okay.
gets what he thinks he is.
What Sherry is doing with such an asshole?
Hunnigan?
I don't like Jake.
You went dark after the plane went down. I linked in a minute ago, but you weren't picking me up. Listen, the building Agent Birkin mentioned isn't far off. Just stick to your current route, okay?
Got it. Thanks.
Roger.
I don't know, like he doesn't look like a person I would trust.
Sherry said she was meeting Simmons in the Kun Lung building. The first thing you're gonna need to do is cut through the outdoor market up ahead.
Okay, I cannot read Chinese, but I recognize some of the characters because they share. They're shared with the Japanese kanji, or otherwise vice versa.
What was that?
I would say this is so Asian. Like this place looks so Asian. Love it.
Ah, great. 3 separate locks.
Jesus. All right. Let's just figure out a way to open it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think next. Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Guess that's why the whole street is on lockdown. Residents are trying to keep it out.
Well, this one is different.
That's a new trick.
Find the 3 keys. Okay.
This isn't working. How long are we gonna keep doing this?
If we keep this up, we're gonna run out of ammo.
I mean, I'm not even trying to kill them. So what are you talking about, Helena?
1 down, 2 to go.
Oh, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Phasmophobia, it's when shit real hits the fan. It's scary. Like, compared to Phasma, this is nothing. You know, ghosts in Phasma, they tend to do some crazy noises.
The bolts on either side.
Oh, look at all this fish! Shit. Nice. That's yummy. That's so cool. I once... Oh, what the fuck? I once... when I was like... in Hong Kong... Yeah, when I was in Hong Kong, I went to a Chinese restaurant. Well, they're all Chinese restaurants. I went to a restaurant, the seafood restaurant, and I've got we saw a giant snow crabs. I think they import them from Kamchatka. Yeah, giant snow crabs. And we've got the smallest one possible, and it still was like, it still came, it still was delivered on a giant plate. What the fuck? Helena, are you going to help me or not? Just press the freaking... By the way, this says that entrance is forbidden. In Japanese, that would have sounded like Tachiri Kinshi. Entrance is forbidden.
The bolts on either side.
Hey, Grim. Okay, where to go? There's some extra loads that I probably don't really need. Yeah, with increased field of view, playing this game is not so it's not so bad. Snow crabs are Kamchatka's famous export. Yeah, in Hong Kong, like there's a lot of them. Looks lovely.
These poor people.
It took me it took us our group. How long? Couple hours to eat this guy. But honestly, eating crabs, it's not too quick. I would say. There is some food that takes you a longer time just catching down when you're already at the table than actually eating. Ain't those blue things around? No, they are collectibles, but they actually give you skill points that you can use after the chapter to improve some of your skills, but I don't know. Those skills, they seem kinda useless, so I don't really...
The bolt's on either side.
I don't really pay too much attention to them. Oh, Leon. For fuck's sake, how do I get there? Yeah, this place is huge, but we have only the last key to figure out, and I feel like I'm lost here. What the fuck? I've been here. But, nothing's happening. So, yeah, we'll have to ask, Schizo, we'll have to ask Nova, maybe, about, Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm up for it. Although my own stream schedule is kind of packed. Hi Nova. We were talking about playing Final Fantasy XIV or like trying it together. Again, Schizo had some experience. Like he has played it before. I played it before. I obviously played it before a lot, and. I don't have time in my own Steam schedule to probably stream it, and you know, doing anything in 14 is just going to take forever. But I'm down to join. I'm down to join the group. But I'm not 100% sure how this would look like. Like, what are we gonna do? Because you know, playing MMOs on stream, it's a huge commitment. I've been here before. For fuck's sake. I'm super lost. I have no idea where to go. Oh. Okay, this is this place is new. Okay, I think I managed to find somewhere I haven't been to. Yeah, but like I was saying that the problem with MMOs, they're so massive that if you're to stream the game, I would say, especially as a group, it only makes sense if you do some dungeons and raids together. Okay, what am I missing? And yeah, no, since you have never played the game, unlike WoW, the story in 14 is kind of unskippable and it's kind of massive. It will take a new player 5, 6, maybe 700 hours just to beat the story. That's a lot. How do I get there? I'm super lost.
The bolt's on either side.
I am super lost in this place. And I'm still finding some things that I didn't see before. Oh wait. Helena, why didn't you tell me there is a staircase? Well, ladder. That would have made it so much easier.
You have to open it from your side.
Ugh.
Hold on, I'll open it. Come on.
Thank you.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, finally! We found the last key. Yeah, also now I couldn't find any like mods that could fix the game, but we increased the field of view. So they actually added the setting at some point apparently. So I increased the field of view. Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah, so it's a little bit better. I mean, the camera shaking, it is still pretty bad. Oh. What Helena was doing all this time? Okay. Wait, what? I had to press something else? Fuck. Yeah, let's do the Leon haircut again. Was she just standing there and watching how it happens? Oh, come on. Wait, what? Are you for real, game? I'm mashing my buttons. Seriously? Look at her. Look at her. She's just watching. Like, she's just watching as it happens. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What the fuck did this cutie eat? Leon! Yes, don't scream, just do something, woman. Oh. I think I know what to do. No, there's something different. Ew. Finally, we didn't die.
Looks all clear now.
Yes, Jared. Like, she could have been more useful than that, you know. Ada with a brand new scarf.
Let's follow her.
That looks cute.
Ada!
What's going on?
Come on, let's get some answers.
That's a server room. Do you think, like, well, that's a Chinese server room. Do you think they are farming Bitcoin? The game happens in 2013, so they may as well just farm Bitcoin on some old ASICs. Yeah, just look at that. What else could that be? Resident Crypto. Do you think we can break some of this? Programming error. No. Their servers are way too sturdy. Actually, such a running text makes some sense. As a developer, I would often prefer to have at least one display showing me logs as they go.
Into that elevator. Run!
Glad you could stop in. Like what I've done with the place. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't have time for your games.
What? That's not the laser room I was promised. By the way, I still didn't see one. I know there is a scene somewhere in Resident Evil games where there is a laser room and Ada in it. I still did not see one. I thought it's somewhere in Resident Evil.
We don't have time to wait.
In Resident Evil 2, but there was none. Where is the laser scene in Resident Evil games that was promised me 1,000 years ago?
Roger.
It's probably in this game? Really? Because I know this scene was in the very, very first Resident Evil movie that was
I don't like the look of it.
I think it was the movie with Mila Jovovich, and I think it's older than this game. Yes, Leon. Let's just stroll around. We're not in a hurry.
Locked.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Ada!
We've been conducting such fascinating work.
Oh!
What a chance of fun.
Cleaning robots.
New prototypes.
They're rigged with explosive charges. What the hell is she thinking?
I'll ask her once we catch her.
Cleaning robot from Timo.
Helena, come in. I'm trying to get the lock open for you, but the security's pretty tight. I'll keep trying to hack it, but see if you
Okay.
can bypass it manually.
You run interference. I'll work with Hunnigan to override the security.
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security
Okay.
breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. You're doing well. You're halfway there.
Wait, what do I have to do?
Security breach detected in room 0.
Wait.
Security breach detected in room 1.
I mean,
Security breach detected in room 0. Hang in there, you've almost got it.
This is such a weird gameplay.
Security breach detected in room 0. Disengaging locks in room 0.
Huh.
Clear. Let's go after her.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that? Oh, hold on. Are these automatically sold? I think like I have a shit ton of those things. But
Roger.
I don't think I ever sold any of those.
Ada, stop! We have to talk!
Sorry, not in a talking mood. It's been fun.
Ada! Ada!
Your friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
Don't lose her! I won't!
Roger.
There she is. Cut her off. I've got her.
okay, guys. Maybe I lost the plot, but is there a reason why we are following her? We just saw her. We saw her. And we instantly just started running after her. This is Chris, by the way. Wait. Why Leon is fighting Chris? What the fuck is happening? What the hell?
Chris? Leon? What are you doing here?
Who's that?
Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her.
A witness? She's the one who did all this!
No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the National Security Advisor.
I lost all my men because of her!
And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons.
She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means?
Yeah, I do.
And you're still going to protect this woman?
I am.
What? Okay, Neo Umbrella, it's the org by Albert Wesker, I guess. It's a new thing in this game.
Captain!
Yeah, good job, Leon. What the fuck?
Freeze! Damn it!
Helena!
He's gonna kill her!
Chris, wait! We both want the same thing here.
All right. The BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
Chris!
Okay.
I know you'll do the right thing.
Are you sure we can rely on him?
He's been in this as long as I have. I trust him.
All right.
Come on,
Well, that's true.
let's find Simmons.
And actually longer, because Chris was in it ever since Resident Evil 1. I played Resident Evil 1 as Chris.
If Sherry's intel is on the money, Simmons should be just up ahead. Be careful. Hunnigan out.
Leon, are you really sure you're okay with this?
Our target is Simmons. Always has been.
You don't regret not following her, do you?
We'll have to worry about Ada later. Right now, we need to focus on Simmons.
Who cares about Ada?
Let's go get this son of a bitch. You got it.
I mean, she's elusive, but
Simmons!
Well, this is unexpected.
No! Wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What, are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country!
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of
the president is your father.
Hold your fire! Those two are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful.
All right. So what's the plan, hero?
You think you can make it to that door?
Why don't we just waste him?
Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have that.
Oh no, Ashley is the...
Simmons.
Yeah, Sherry's just
There's
a daughter
information
of
on
researchers. I was
Stop
wrong.
the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks.
What's
I'll put a call
C
on
virus?
FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Alert the men outside. She got me. Well, played.
What?
He's getting away.
Come on!
I mean, this is a lot better than Resident Evil 5, but... If not for the camera. Okay.
Simmons!
Get back here!
We can't let him escape.
We won't. We're ending this now.
Move in!
Not now!
Okay. I wonder if this is the last chapter for our boy Leon.
We're coming for you, Simmons.
Time to pay for everything you've done.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be just the last boss fight. Right ahead.
Roger!
I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me, Simmons. At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet.
Was this Ada?
We've got you.
Was this Ada?
You still chase me while that woman is on the loose?
What woman?
That traitor, Ada Wong. Who knows what she's got in store?
Another team was sent after her. You, Simmons? You're all ours.
Are you here to avenge the president? Is that it? You fool. Had he disclosed the truth behind Raccoon City, the U.S. would have lost all its authority, and the global political order would have collapsed.
So to avoid one possible disaster, you create another, no matter how many people die?
He had to be stopped! He was leading my country and this world into complete chaos. Ah! That woman... how dare she do this to me?
Oh wow.
Careful, stay back. Too close. Let's move. Let's get some distance when we have the chance.
Damn you both! I'll kill you with my bare hands!
You have to fight him or just run? Okay, he's out. Now what?
Damn, it's locked.
We need to attack from both sides. Hang on.
They're going to kill you!
Oh, somehow. I cannot see anything. Thanks, camera. Like, I just really don't see anything.
You scurry about like insects, and weak.
Nice. Hey, Ethan. Also, Pigeon Rock, welcome. I managed to find some settings that's made it sort of easier to play in terms of my motion sickness. As for whether I like this game, yeah, I would say so. We're finally out of some like weird spaces, places. So if not for the camera, if not for the shaking camera, constantly shaking camera, this would have been perfect. I don't remember this scene in the game. Oh, we're fighting some, we're fighting Simmons. Yeah, underground is trash.
Did we kill him?
You know, my favorite areas in all Resident Evil games, it's always the lab. You know why?
You alright? Tell me I'm seeing things. Leon, move! He's coming for you!
In those games, lab is always the best. Because it's bright, it has good colors, you can clearly see you can clearly see everything. It's like, no, I wouldn't say, maybe they are pain, but labs are like best locations in every single game. Is he like trying to... Is this like machine gun? Made of bones. Okay. Yeah, I don't have space for green herb. My inventory is full. So now we're going to shoot something and free some space. I think now we have space for it. Oh no, my green herb! No, you stupid cutscene! Where's my green herb? Okay, we still got it. Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea what's. I have no idea what am I doing. Can I skip it? Can I skip the cutscene? No, it's. Well, we'll see. All right. No skips either. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few things to pick up, but that's fine. We're playing on normal difficulty. But not gonna lie, this train fights, it gives me minor motion sickness already. Geralt! Or Abby the cameraman. Okay, what does it want? Okay. I was switching my guns. I was switching guns and I wasn't even looking. But they definitely don't give you much time, so this is kind of poor design. How did the end of the stream go, Rox? How far are you in the game? In Jedi game? I'm playing remakes whenever possible and OG games when there is no remake. So I played first 4 games remakes. There is no remake for 5 and 6. Do I have to run back? I guess we just have to run back. Like, away from him. Because I don't see anything I can shoot. And shooting him is kinda useless, so I guess we'd have to run back. I don't even know if I have to shoot him, because it feels like everything happens automatically. By timer. So shooting him is... It kind of feels optional. Hey, Petrie!
Simmons!
Can I just run away? No. I can't run away. So there is something else you have to do. Okay. I mean, so far it is still better than what I had to do in Resident Evil 5. If you played Resident Evil 5, Ethan, remember there is a boss where the game gives you infinite flamethrower. That shitty boss design. It took me a while. And only with the help of guys I was able to figure out like what you're supposed to do. That boss was just horrible. It's one of the final bosses for the game. Okay, if we are to shoot him, let's at least... let's... Okay. Well, that was painful.
Will be a better place.
The slowest start, really? The entire game is like it's like a blockbuster movie. Well, compared to the previous games. It's all action, all shooting. Lots of cinematics and bad camera. Uh-oh. Well, I saw Jake. I don't trust the guy. I don't know. At least as part of the Leon campaign, this is the first time I saw Jake. And I don't like the guy. What anime do you like? My favorite would be Gundam Seed. Rocks, for sure. Like, Gundam Seed is the best anime of all time.
Did we finish it?
I don't know. But we did what we could.
But, if you like anime, I have a really cool chat commands for you to try. You can type exclamation mark and RA, or random anime, or RA for short. It's going to throw some anime at you. That could be something you didn't watch, but the list is curated. It has I think it's one of the curated lists of like cool anime to try. And often it returns anime I have never heard about. The heroic legend of Arslan. What's that? Yeah, never heard of this one. I'm currently trying to finish Dungeon in the Eye. It's a very old anime. I used to watch it as I watched first season as ongoing, like many years back, and now there's like 5 seasons of that.
Is it over?
Yeah. It's over.
Leon, we have a situation. Sherry and her
Dungeon in the Eye, it's kinda cool. I think it was out.
Abducted? Why?
Files. The one she gave us.
A bit after Sword Art Online, and it feels like a bit. It feels like influenced by the MMO thematic a lot.
Jake. Hunnigan, could you check and see if the BSAA has any units near the oil field?
Just one moment.
What is that?
That anime is like MMO, but it has MMO like elements, but it's not.
Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Yeah, Dungeon in the Eye, it's, as you said, MMO coded, but it's like, it's not really an MMO, it's just a fantasy with some leveling out of, leveling system for some reason. And it's not, shit. And unlike many others, it's not, it's not isekai. The fuck is happening here? Okay. Was that the final chapter, I wonder? And, wait, I've got quite a few, quite a lot of skill points. Let's get more crits. Like, critical hits are always good. Critical hits are always good. In all of the games. And shit, I'm missing a little bit of the... As usual. Alright, okay. Shangri-La Frontier. I never heard of this anime. Honestly, I stopped watching a lot of anime after 2013, 2014.
Real bad.
But I used to watch tons of anime, like almost everything. It's just after some point
Chris, listen to me. I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field.
like nowadays I just watch very selectively.
Wesker.
Wait, what?
He's got antibodies for the C virus. I got it.
Jake is Wesker's son. What?
Good. Thanks.
Leon, wait. There's something I need to tell you.
Ada Wong is dead.
No way! They got her!
Don't let him down.
Are you okay?
Let's just find the survivors and get the hell out of here.
No, no fucking way. No fucking way. I don't believe a second that they could kill Ada Wong. Like, she has she has survival skills of a cockroach. She won't die as easily. Even to Chris. No fucking way. I don't believe that.
Looks like the same gas that hit Tall Oaks. Todd Chi has gone to hell. We're trying to get it under control, but shit.
We're moving in to search for surviving evacuees.
Yeah, One Piece is probably the only huge shonen I did not watch.
We want to help.
Like, I watched all the main big shonen anime except for One Piece.
This way!
Like,
Don't go near the gas. Don't worry, I won't. We're taking a detour to the quad tower.
Shoot!
I was actually looking to watch it at some point soon.
You okay? What's it like out there? All I can see is a shitstorm, and I don't think that's the half of it.
We're on our way back to the quad tower to check on the evacuees. Got a vehicle out back if you want to hitch a ride.
Okay. There is one more chapter as Leon. Got it.
Hold on, I'll get it open.
Deguchi. Exit.
We gotta go!
Though, I know we are in China, but some words in Chinese, they're exactly the same as Japanese. At least like kanji for them.
It's just outside! Go!
It's funny because even though I cannot really speak or understand like Chinese properly, just when something is written with the kanji I can recognize from Japanese, I can somewhat understand the meaning of the words.
All right, hang on.
Yeah.
Where did all the ash come from?
Probably from the missile.
Iriguchi and Deguchi.
HQ to Charlie. Change of plans. Entry to Todd Chi is prohibited.
I don't know, I'm still happy I can still read that.
What? But Echo Team is still in there. They need us. Fall back. That's an order. We can't risk any more.
I used to have oh, you are Japanese. I used to be about N1 level. I even took an official exam in University of Tsukuba. But I didn't practice Japanese for like 7 years. But I studied so hard when I did that I can still watch anime without subtitles if I want to, and read this and that. I didn't learn all the kanjis. I used to know about like 1,500, but 1,500 kanji it's still less than what they usually like. What's the it's still less than the standards 2,142, but it is enough to read like 80% of like everything except for maybe newspapers. When it comes to just media, like anime and stuff, it's a lot easier. Like it's like N2 level is enough. Though N1 and 2, I guess for a Japanese person, it doesn't really mean much because Japanese learning system, like own learning system, is very different. It's very different.
And try to find what's left of my team.
Thank you.
Be careful, all right? Echo team, come in. Is anyone there?
Yeah, that makes sense. Though some people really try like if they're immigrants, they're trying to make sure, like they're trying to teach their kids to be bilingual, because it's the best time to soak in new languages when you're a little kid. Yeah, then it's more difficult. I know that Japanese who study Japanese in school, they don't do it the same way as foreigners. For example, in first of the in elementary school, they already learned some kanjis that for foreigners considered to be N2 or N1 level. I love Japanese. It's such a cool language.
Come on, I got you.
The cameraman is immortal and untouchable. Well, as long as you don't play. In some games, he's not. Luckily. Nier Replicant is one example. Ada, I told you she has a... Yeah, she has a survival skill of a cockroach. There is no way she can die.
Too many of them.
Leon.
Also, hi, CJR.
Hear me. Are you all right?
I'll live, but I've got a feeling things are about to get worse.
Okay, alright. Yeah, CJR, I managed to change some camera settings and make the game a bit more bearable than it was, but some parts of the game they still cause motion sickness. I would say outside of camera bullshits, it's more enjoyable. It is. I enjoyed far more than I did Resident Evil 5. And there are lots of good reasons for that. I don't know about other campaigns, but at least like Leon campaign, which is the first we are playing, I would say yeah, it's good. So Resident Evil 5 is the only game I can say the absolute worst in the franchise. Resident Evil 6 is fine, although I'm not a die-hard fan. So maybe maybe later as I continue playing this game I will change my opinion, or maybe at some point, what the fuck? Maybe there are good reasons why Resident Evil fans hate this game.
Roger.
Oh, Sheva. Yeah. Sheva can be pretty silly, eh? Sure thing, CJR.
Hunnigan, can we make it to the tower this way?
Yes, just keep moving in that direction.
You know, I played 5 and 6 at I played 5 as amateur, and 6 I'm playing at normal difficulty. Exactly because motion sickness. I cannot really bear to focus properly while having like a big struggle, like physically with the game. But I played all the previous games at the highest difficulty possible. I think we just have to wait. And yeah, I would say I would definitely have enjoyed Resident Evil 4 a lot more, and I gave it a bit higher score had I not played it at the hardcore. Good morning, Mamba. The thing is, I love RPGs. I don't really play or like shooter games. And the first Resident Evil games, they were more RPGs than shooters. They were Metroidvanias. They were puzzles, yada yada yada. Different genre. But it is what it is, and we play the game as it is. I'm going to play the entire franchise. So definitely. Resident Evil 1 is my favorite. It is a 3D Metroidvania. It's not a shooter. Like, the game became a shooter since Resident Evil 4. And yeah, I should not have played Resident Evil 4 on hardcore for that. The first one is the best. The second remake from the modern games, it's so fucking good. Like, first three remakes are the games I could definitely recommend to people who did not play who did not know anything about the franchise. Yeah, shooters is the only genre I don't really enjoy that much. Okay, the shooter I enjoyed the most was Quake 3 Arena. Back in the day when I played on local network, LAN. You know, when you and and a bunch of your friends, you gather around in an internet cafe, and you take like 10, 12 PCs, and you just play locally. You can scream at each other, sitting like at somebody sitting like in a couple meters from you. That was so good. Like Quake 3 Arena, Unreal Tournaments, all original Unreal Tournament was so good. Like they were good. I also enjoyed all the Jedi games, like Star Wars Jedi Academy. Even though like you had a Jedi Outcast. Outcast was, you were using guns way more than you were using you know, lightsaber. So I would argue that older Star Wars games, they are more shooters than. Okay. Leon. How is he planning to survive like this? Oh, just perfect. Just perfect.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay, we are finally back to the beginning of the game.
Roger. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, it is that place. Yeah, I remember. I said this is like the fighting place from one of the Rush Hour movie with Jackie Chan, right?
Back for more.
Oh, he's still alive.
I know what you did. Ada! You also paid me. You took Wesker's son away! Use that bastard's blood to make the virus stronger!
Wait, is she still working for
We
Wesker?
got friends on the other side. 'Cause no one's gonna miss you here.
I thought they parted ways ever since the ending of the...
He's huge!
Okay. What? A dinosaur? Okay, a conveniently placed... I have something like more powerful. Where is Helena? Is she doing anything? Okay. What else do we have? Some plants. I wonder if Ada is actually doing any damage or if she's just here for show. As for Halo, maybe it's just I didn't have Xbox and I didn't want one because of the controller. Like, I still cannot understand how you guys can play shooters on the gamepad and have a controller with the left stick being so high up.
Glad to see you're safe. Speed up!
Going as fast as I can!
Okay. Merry-go-rounds with a machine gun.
Here he comes. Get ready. Unload on that fucking bastard!
I mean, I thought that's exactly what I'm doing, bro. Damn it.
I think we picked them off.
Stay focused. We can take him.
Space R. Okay. So yeah, Ada has a helicopter, but like I feel like she's not really doing any damage. Also, something tells me that this dude is the last boss here. supposed to... Aha. Are we doing damage? Okay, alright. No ammo. I always have like no ammo for anything. Well, I do have a few remote bombs. They were kinda powerful before, so we can try that. Oh wait, there's one more. Hold on. How about this? Yeah, I think this is my final boss for the campaign. You have played the game 4 times. Different characters are now playing a Leon, Helena. Yeah, I think this is my final boss for the Leon playground. And then there's one more. Let me know. Let me know if that fixed. But I don't hear the game. Can you guys hear the game? No game. Fuck. Ah, just perfect. Okay, let me try that again. Maybe it... Okay, so still no game. Let's see. Yeah, there's simply no audio in the game. I might have to completely restart it. Also, hi Dusty. Yep. I mean, what's the point? Thanks, game. Yeah, it's kinda ridiculous. The problem is, the boss, like, I think it was on his last leg. But, like, with no sound and no way to fix it otherwise, it makes no sense to continue. Okay. Yep, sound is back. Oh boy, campaign. Let's see from where. Okay, so the boss fights from scratch. Got it. Got it. But it is the last boss here. I'm sure of it. Yeah. You know, when my setup is done in a way that if I cannot hear it, then you guys most likely neither. Okay, let's go. I think we just have to go and do those sections. For some reason, Leon punching this guy, like Leon melee heads, they are a lot scarier than anything else. So maybe I have to just don't skip those sections. Yep, sure thing, Noah. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, now we need to make sure that this thing comes here. God damn it, just shoot that barrel! Perfect. Wait, that was not enough? Yeah, that was not enough this time. Aha.
What the hell happened? Get in.
Glad to see you're safe. Speed up!
Going as fast as I can!
What's up, Senior? We are fighting, I don't know, the last boss. Again. But it's a dinosaur now. How and why? I have no idea.
Get ready! Unload on that fucking bastard!
I mean, as long as you accept that the story makes like no sense when it comes to like real biology, physics, or chemistry, then it's an enjoyable game. You know, the first Resident Evil was believable because it was mostly about, you know. It was believable, but then. Why can't I? Okay. Now we can punch him again. Yeah, but the best way to kill a dinosaur, punch him in the face. Same as shark, you know. Depends on the shark. Some sharks are cool, and you can actually swim. They're shy, and you can actually swim and snorkel next to those sharks. I love those. They may be a meter or like a meter and a half long, and they don't attack humans. They're pretty cool. Do you have any sharks around New Zealand, Mambo? I think it's only Australia problem. I think it's only Australia problem. To the point, guys from Australia, they always come, they often come to Indonesia when they want to, you know, to ride the waves. Kind of rare, but not unheard of. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's too cold for them. Because New Zealand and Australia are kind of close, and I would, like most of the biggest cities in Australia, they are on the east coast, so I would assume that like some stray sharks could easily just get lost maybe and end up on the shores of the next to the shores of New Zealand, but I never heard any scary stories. Lots of little sharks. Well, little sharks are cute. They usually don't attack people. I was mostly talking about the dangerous ones. But you know, if New Zealand is a place I was really considering moving to leave. Australia, I'm not sure if I'm considering Australia for my next vacation. Even. It's practically a PvP server with an environment. I love stories about Australia though. Yeah, we're talking about sharks, Grim. Like, I like little sharks. You can swim and snorkel with them. They're cool. We have great whites for the first time in the UK this year. Great whites. Oh, now he's talking? Okay. Time to punch him in the face! How many times do I have to do this? A smaller version of the well, that still makes it very dangerous. You know, it's kind of funny when you are going to going for a snorkel and they tell you, oh, you know, you can swim with the you can swim with sharks. So many people are getting super freaked out about this because they think it's way too dangerous. Because why not? It's a shark. How could it not be? Okay, is it over? Well, small ones are like this, like this, maybe about a meter long.
She's heading to the roof.
Trained divers are actually even swimming with the great white. Great whites.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. Let's go.
As long as they know what they're doing. I would imagine they have something to protect themselves. But yeah, I wouldn't. Even if I was a trained diver.
She's more than just a friend, isn't she? You have feelings for her.
What? Leon and Ada? How about Claire? Claire was cool. What the fuck, Leon?
Wouldn't recommend looking down.
Wasn't planning to.
There is an Umbrella Corp logo at the bottom.
Simmons!
He's still alive.
Should
Really shouldn't have ditched the helicopter. Ada!
Okay.
Hurry!
Protect Ada. What do you mean protect Ada? I have like...
You're going down, Simmons.
I think Ada can handle herself. Oh, hello. What is this guy doing here? Protect the zombie from Ada. I can't even like I don't have any ammo for a sniper rifle, so we are not really doing anything useful there. Oh, what?
Shit!
Wait, where did I get the ammo from?
Come on, Leon. Catch up.
It always gets...
Yeah, I just got the ammo.
Watch out!
I hope they both have good gloves.
Ada, if you can hear me, shoot it now!
Also, is it just me or Umbrella logo really looks like Templar logo, but just sideways?
Leon!
Ada, can you hear me? Don't let it end like this.
Wait.
With me, my love. We'll be together.
Not if I can help it.
Come on, wake up.
Wait.
If you're really Ada, I know you can pull through this. We both can.
What's happening?
I was just resting my eyes.
Shouldn't sleep on the job.
I mean, it's not steady, and I don't play shooters.
Is there some backstory I should know here?
Nothing worthwhile.
I mean, those shots, even if I did hit, I don't think they would do any damage, to be honest. Because half of what's happening right now, it's sort of scripted. But yeah, I know my aim is kinda trash. Have to defeat this guy. Okay. do you play shooter CDR? That was not the weapon I wanted to use, but that's fine.
Leon!
Yeah, I mostly played JRPGs and RPGs, so anything that's that you normally play with gamepad or strategies. So that's how I did not really develop good aim with the mouse.
Let's call this closure.
I mean, it's okay, but nothing impressive for sure. Okay, is he dead now?
What are you?
Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry, CJR.
Wish I could stay longer, but I've got to run. I've left you a little parting gift on the roof. See you down the road, Leon.
Wait, is this another ring? But a different ring this time. For our Rizzler?
No.
Fuck.
We're sticking
English
together.
is difficult to pronounce.
There's our ticket out of here.
That's the...
Get to it.
Wait, what?
He just doesn't quit, does he?
Enough is enough.
You're finally gonna get what's coming to you, Simmons.
Yeah, that's... like, how long is this fight? You know, at this point we need some Power Ranger robots.
Let's do something about it.
Let me just... Oh, bro. I don't have any ammo. What do we have? I have grenades. You have grenades? Here's your grenades. I have explosions.
Now, go!
Okay. Yeah, they can play. Of course not.
That's what we thought last time.
Of course not, and that's why we don't have, we cannot miss those crates. Phew. Alright.
We've got to get to that helicopter.
And the sooner the better.
Yeah, the game is quite long, and we have 3 more scenarios to go through. We still have to play as Ada, we still have to play as Chris, we still have to play as whatever the fuck, Jake, some new guy.
Roger.
Me? Why so?
Up you go.
Up you go, okay. I wonder how Sherry of all people ended up with some...
Leon!
Jake.
I'm all right. Just get me out of here.
Got it.
I don't like Jake. Oh no. What?
You like to play rough, huh? Okay. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I've got your back.
I mean... If it's a fly, we need just, like, what's the name of it in English? Like, we need a giant... Okay, we need a giant newspaper now.
Lena, what's going on?
Hold on! I'll take care of it!
Fly swapper, yeah. Shotgun, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Helena could have been a little faster. Flies water. Raise the iframes.
We gotta get to the helicopter.
I don't like how many ammo they give me. If you ever get to the point where you're making a game and you start making a fly boss, you've run out of ideas. I mean, this is so out of place. Like, expectations versus reality for Resident Evil games. But it kind of works. It kind of works for Hollow Knight. Have you played Hollow Knight, CJR? Amazing game. Both Hollow Knight and Silksong. But what the fuck is this? He was a dinosaur. Why he's a fly now?
Right, we need to ground this asshole. As long as he's airborne, we're not going anywhere in that chopper.
Also, have you tried that other game I suggested, Afterlife? No, After Image? After Image is a fantastic Metroidvania. You did? It plays amazing. It's kinda like a hidden gem, because I don't think many people know about it or play it. And it's very long. Like, it's a very, very long game. But I absolutely love the visuals. I used to play it, you know, Steam has Steam Remote Play, and I have an old, what is this?
If he absorbs that, he'd be in for a shock.
What? Okay, what is happening? Stop the zombie. Okay, thank you. Oh, we're dying. Helena? So... Hold on, what?
Go for his leg!
Oh, I have to go for his legs with this thing. Where is it? No! I have no idea what's going on. Okay, well, nothing with legs.
Go for his leg!
You think it's a bug?
I'm coming!
I mean, with the zombie, I just kill a zombie, and I don't know. Let's see. So yeah, I was playing after image on my on my OLED display S6 Samsung tablet. So it's very, very colorful, and the game looks absolutely fantastic on a tablet. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out now. But with after image, I also love how fluid this is.
As long as he's airborne, we're not going anywhere in that chopper.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let him stop us.
Go for his leg!
Cut right through you!
Okay. Hold on, have to jump? What the fuck is she? Oh. Well, nice gimmick, but aha.
Lightning rod. If he absorbs that, he'd be in for a shot.
Well, yeah, I just saw how it works. Okay, yeah, it works now. Yeah, it was a bug. It was a bug before. So you have to shoot those eggs or whatever it is to make him want to heal himself up by consuming the corpse.
Now, aim for his head!
Oh. Oh, all right. Out of all zombies, he will always take the one with the lightning rod. What a smart guy. How could we trust this guy to be a security manager of the United States or whatever the fuck his official title was? So he's close to the president. How did we trust this guy? Like, look at his IQ. There's like 10 zombies and he would always choose the one with the lightning rod.
Chopper. This floor isn't stable.
What the fuck? No, I did not. I did not play them yet. But I heard they are very, very action-based, just like this game. They're, like it's another franchise I did not play before.
Okay.
But that's what we are doing here. I have played way too much MMO games. I played thousands of hours Final Fantasy XIV, WoW, and instead, like by doing so, I've got a giant backlog of games that we are playing through right now. Oh, a rocket launcher, look at that. Now we know that this is the final. That's how we know this is the final cutscene. A rocket launcher. There is not a single Resident Evil game that does not end with a rocket launcher. Not a single one. You were hit with a rocket launcher. There is no way you can live. Resident Evil 6. This is just the Templars, like, it's the Templar logo. Like, it took me a while, but I noticed that Umbrella logo, it's the same as Templars.
That's for my
cross.
sister.
It's just 45 degrees turned.
Let's get to the chopper.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, with a better field of view setting, it's
Is that Ada's?
I'm getting way less of a headache and motion sickness. Oh. Oh. Notice how he didn't throw it away. He gave the palette to the girl.
Which means it will prove your innocence.
Yeah, not to waste.
I don't need it.
Lena.
Good news, Leon. We found a way to defeat the virus.
Copy that. We're on our way back. See you soon. Let's go.
Well, at least this time Ada gave us an actual helicopter. Last time it was like, oh, you know, I'm about to explode this this factory or facility or whatever the fuck we were in Resident Evil 4, and you have like 3 minutes to get just a simple boat. I would say this present from Ada is an upgrade. It is an upgrade. Alright! The first campaign is done! Out of 4. MGS 5. I don't know, if I play... I'm planning to play Persona games, and I was told that I should play only 4 and 5. As for MGS, maybe... I'm not sure if I should play... If I ever decide to play it, if I should play like all games, remakes and whatnot, or focus on like modern ones. Because yeah, Persona 3, I was told that Persona 1 and 2 were 2D, and they are not really good for stream, and they're not as enjoyable. Persona 3 is okay, but it was their first foray into 3D Persona. So Persona 4 and 5 are the ones to go. Like, they were so good that people are just all over them for this. And just 1 to 4 the main lane story. Okay, do they have any remakes? Because I know MGS is quite old. I remember buying Death Stranding 1 for PS4, but I didn't play much. MGS 1 holds up even today. Well, maybe I will check. Since I'm playing on PC, if the graphics are too old, we can maybe look at some mods from Nexus mods and add it. There's also a Cyberpunk 2077 I want to play, but with my PC, I'm telling you, we are playing with all the mods. We are playing with some insane graphics that game. That's how I enjoy Cyberpunk. Like, I spent 60 hours on Cyberpunk and I didn't really get to do the story. I was just looking at the mods, at the visuals. I like the idea of Death Stranding. It's pretty chill. There is one problem though. We have to play with without online mode. Because I didn't know about that back then, but when I started playing Death Stranding on my PS4, I saw, you know, those yellow ladders that were actually placed by other players here and there, and they were completely trivializing some of the, you know, challenges. Like, you had to maybe like go around here and there, and well, I think it's a cool concept, but as a new player, if all the challenges are trivialized by other players who placed convenient ladders and whatever, like here and there, it's kinda... I don't know, I don't feel it's in the... I don't feel it that way. But I do like when game developers, they add such things into the game. There was one cool minigame at the end of Nier Automata that was kind of... I think it was like the best implementation of that. Nier Automata does not have online features except for that part. Asynchronous multiplayer. It turned me into a hiker. Shit, we definitely have to play this game then. I mean, I kind of forgot that it exists, even though I deeply respect Kojima and his ideas for the games. I was looking to play it, but back then I didn't either have time or PC or whatever. Unfortunately. I mean, now I do have time. So... a month? Should we do a month of appreciation for Kojima? I think that's not a bad idea. But after Resident Evil games, the first thing I'm going to play for the main game, like Monday through Wednesday, is going to be Final Fantasy VII Remakes. After all this dark bullshit so I can, where I have to shoot something, I don't even see on my screen. We have to play something colorful and bright, okay? And I love Final Fantasy games. I did not play 7 remakes properly yet, so that's gonna be a good chance to like swap to something like brighter. Something brighter for a sec. I mean, Resident Evil just likes narrow corridors filled with zombies that are actually surround you, and I hate when I'm being surrounded. And also, I play with HDR, so this shit is so dark on my monitor. I can sometimes I just don't see anything. Yeah, so like Death Stranding, absolutely, yeah. I mean, I'm a variety streamer, so I'm a variety streamer with a giant backlog, so we are going to get through all of those. Resident Evil 6, we are already like, well, we're not halfway through, but because there's like 4 campaigns and we have to play all 4. But we are just done with the first one, and I think like we still have time to start the second one today. Oh, I actually played all Metro games. I did. It was way before I started streaming, yeah. They are amazing, and even in HDR I could see what's happening. Well, there were some really dark areas. It depends on which Metro. I feel like the first Metro, it's quite dark at some places, and the Metro Exodus, it's pretty bright. Yeah, I really loved the Exodus. It is the darkest, but at the same time it's so fucking cool. It's very well done. It's finally like shedding some light on the story. I love Metro games, they're cool. So I can't wait for the next one. Did you guys see the trailer? The next Metro is incoming. I didn't know the guy made a new book. I actually have some plans for it, and I just need to stop being lazy and start doing this. I have plans for a new section that I'm going to do every single stream in the beginning for like the first half an hour. First half an hour of each stream. So it's going to be on YouTube separately, and like you guys who are in the stream early, you can participate after our little just chatting section. So I want to basically spend some time each stream, or maybe like each couple streams, just watching some trailers, looking at some like Steam games, discussing some news, that kind of stuff. So that's like watching the trailer for the new Metro will come really nicely into that. There are so many games I did not play, and so many upcoming stuff, and also things that you probably never heard of that are gonna be cool to just watch together. Alan Wake. I really loved Alan Wake, the first game. Amazing freaking stuff. I played it on hardcore with no UI. It was also ages ago, way before I started streaming. That shit was one of the best survival horrors I have ever played. I read the books. I think the games show them pretty well. Nice. Had the edition of the books which had the actual map inside the very first page. That's cool. You mean the map of the metro? Of the subway? I did not play Alan Wake 2 now. It was kinda controversial and I didn't have time, so I skipped it. For now at least. What the hell? Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. With all the markings of danger sign. Nice! That's cool. Metro games, you know, they are evolution of Stalker games in my opinion, and they're so freaking good. Yeah, guys, I told you that I don't like shooters, but Metro games, they were... I love them. I really like them. Oh. An extra cutscene, let's look. Deborah, she was born in 1992. What? She's a child. You know, it kind of feels weird when you realize you're older than this character. Oh man. He was like 21 as well.
I assisted in the attack.
22. Or 23, yeah.
The investigating commission have reviewed the evidence and feel it unjust to hold you liable for Simmons' crime. They will also not be disclosing their findings to the public.
But
the president would have done the same.
Oh no, I'm too young for that, CDR.
All right.
I mean,
shall we go join the team?
Everybody knows, and I keep telling that to anyone, that I plan to live until I'm at least 200 years old. You know how elves, like, they're not even considered adults until they're like 200 years old? According to Tolkien or something? So, same shit. Same shit.
Women.
Yes, we were. But I'm not planning on dying. You may call me ancient, but I wouldn't consider myself an old man until I'm at like until I'm at least 150. To be honest, there's so much like there's so many people in their 70s that are pretty. They are super you know. Fuck, I forgot the word in English for that. Well, they're well and energetic. Don't suffer the same fate. Spry, yeah, spry is the right word, yeah. I'm also spry. I'm very spry. Alright, that was the one. And yeah, we still have time to at least begin the second campaign. New game, why New Game Plus? What do you mean New Game Plus? Okay, it's Chris, Jake, Ada. Yeah, it is Chris. Yeah, that was just one of 4. There's like 4 of those campaigns. Some of them are shorter, some of them are longer. This is the longest game of them all. But the next one, like starting with Resident Evil 7, everybody's saying that the Resident Evil 7 resets the franchise. And it is so freaking good. Then Resident Evil 8, it's The Village, so Lady Dimitrescu! Everybody loves Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, and like Resident Evil 9, I only heard good things about 9. Like, people really enjoyed that stuff. But Rom, we're playing on normal. There is amateur, normal, veteran, professional, and no hope. We're playing just on normal, so like I don't want to suffer for crazy long. What is Pierce? Who the fuck want to play as Pierce? We're playing as Chris. Have to go now. Good luck. Yeah. I think we have like 20 minutes to check out the Chris, how it begins, and then that's it. Yes, starting from 7, I hope the game mechanics were fixed and there's no problems with cameras, so it won't cause me motion sickness. So yeah, I'm planning to get back to hardest mode starting from 7. Yeah, have a good night, Grim, and thanks for joining. We'll raid in like 20, but I want to see the beginning of this. Yeah, starting from 7, we are back to playing on hard modes. I usually play on hard modes. The only 2 games... There's 2 games that I will really think hard before considering playing on hardest modes. Ever. First, it's any from the Toho games. I'm veteran in Toho games, but Toho games, if you're new, I would never ever recommend you to try anything except for like easy mode. Maybe normal. Maybe normal, but normal is going to beat your ass. In almost every Toho game ever. Except for 6. 6, the embodiment of a devil, it's an easy one. Then, the second game I do not really think like you should play on the hardest mode from the get-go is XCOMs, at least like original OG XCOMs. Because, you know, they are just very brutal games, alright? Some of them, they require like very intricate knowledge of the game system before you even attempt. Those are that too. Everything else, for some reason, every single other game I ever played balanced around hardcore in a way that until you get to level up some skills and start making your build up, the game may be difficult. Like Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is difficult in the first 5 hours, but then you get some armor, you get maybe like a couple perks, and the game becomes normal. And as you play, the game becomes turns into an easy mode. What the fuck? That's a really nice steak, man. Shit, I should get some. I should go get some steak.
Not like back home.
That's a really cool steak with asparagus and some potatoes. Shit, that looks cool.
Fill her up.
You've had enough.
Listen, sweetheart. You're here to pour drinks and look pretty. So how about you shut your mouth?
How about you get the hell out of my bar?
She got balls, what the fuck? She got some balls.
Ej, dama vas je zamolila da odete. I said she asked you to leave.
Never thought I'd find Chris Redfield wasting away in a shithole like this.
Who the hell are you?
The fuck happened with Chris?
Piers Nivens?
Never heard of you.
How about this? You heard of this?
What is that?
You really don't remember anything, do you? Bioterrorism.
Wait, what?
You can't hide from your past, Chris. No matter where you go or what you do.
But he was a BSAA member.
Okay.
In just...
You don't remember me?
Resident Evil 5.
Look. I said look! Those were your men. Men who died under your command. You owe it to them to remember, Chris. If you walk away now, then this was all for nothing. Enough!
Wait, what the hell? What happened in between 5 and 6?
6 months of searching for you. And this is what I find.
BSAA.
Yeah. It's where you belong. Everyone's waiting.
Everyone?
Did he hit his head or something?
We're taking you back, Captain. One way or another.
Like, did he, like, lost his memory? Like, what the fuck? What happened between those games?
I have to face the truth. Accept responsibility. That's the only way I'll ever remember. The only way I'll get my life back.
Okay.
HQ to Alpha Team. No change to your mission. Suppress the bioterror outbreak while proceeding to point Ace of Spades.
Roger that. Prepare to drop on the 8 o'clock. We'll make our way to the Ace of Spades and find those UN workers.
Lost Planet, the original sucked ass at hard mode. They did not balance it at all. They just made all the numbers possible go up. That's the laziest hard mods in most cases. Oh shit, that's different. You know what's cool about Final Fantasy XIV ROM? Is the way they actually balance difficulties. So, in Final Fantasy XIV, I know you don't play MMOs, but hear me out. There are raids, and those raids are like those raid bosses. They are available at multiple difficulties. Sometimes it was like 2-3 difficulties, right? So they do it vice versa. They do it complete opposite way. They do balance the hardest mode possible first. They playtest it with the hardest difficulty setting possible. And then they simplify it. So their base idea is always the hardest mode, and then they simplify it like by turning down the numbers and removing some mechanics. All the way down. I think yeah. I mean, it's up to you whether to play it or not. I'm not saying you should play it. It's I don't think that's your game. But, I don't know, like, I don't think you ever said you played any JRPG or... yes, Savage Raids they release later, but they balance them, like the way they make them. They make the Savage version or Extreme version first, and then they simple it down. They dumb it down. That's how... it was in an old interview about how they designed those boss fights. I think that's the better way to design those, because the difficult modes, it's never an afterthought. It's the baseline, and then they simplify it for other players who are not ready to play the hardcore modes. They usually do it because of the gear. Like they make you wait for a month because they need you to gear up first, and they also release a bunch of other content alongside that. And they know that people would usually go and do world races for whoever clears the Savage first. So they want to give people time to gear up, to enjoy other content, to go through story, yada yada yada. So in a month, the Savage is out, and then... yeah, well, I know. I mean, I'm on with you on that. Like, whenever I played 14, I was exactly like that.
HQ copy.
So yeah, I agree. But there is a good reason they do that. All I'm just saying, Rom, yeah, have you played JRPG before? Because maybe I can introduce you to a new genre, because we will play at least some JRPGs at some point as part of the channel. But yeah, all I'm saying is that this is a really good way to...
The BSAA has arrived on the scene. Excuse me, can I get a comment, please? Excuse me, is this outbreak related to the situation
what the fuck?
back in the States? Is the BSAA there as well?
Look at this.
Target is ahead.
Come in, HQ.
I came back to the game I think like half a year before I started streaming CDR, and I caught up on all the stories, starting from Shadowbringers up to the end of Dawntrail. And I tried the first floor of Arcadion Savage, but then shortly after the second tier was released, so I beat the second tier of Arcadion raids, A5 to A8, in Party Finder. I didn't have a static group by then, and I had some old acquaintances, but I didn't really want to just like stick into their business, and I decided that I will try to beat the entire raid tier in Party Finder, and I did that on Europe. That was cool. Though in Party Finder it took me a long time. So my acquaintances, they beat the entire raid a lot faster. By like 2 or 3 weeks. But I was able to play insane amount of hours. Just since I didn't have to wait until my static group comes online, I could play all day, every day. Yeah, PF is brutal. Party Finder is brutal, and doing a new raids with no guides in Party Finder, it's something special. You know, I was going PF day 1, and you know, once you beat the first couple bosses, the rest people you usually queue up in Party Finder with, they are actually decent, because they are very dedicated. So until a few, and only in a few weeks, when more casual players, they gear up, they maybe kill the first floor, they maybe get some gear from tomes, then the quality of Party Finder drops significantly. But for the first few weeks in Party Finder, you're actually kind of protected from bad players, because they simply did not get there. Sometimes they would go there, skipping the, well, you can skip the, you can skip and go into higher floors, but they would just end being kicked out of the group. So yeah, but still, Party Finder is very brutal, because you usually do it without voice as well. Doing the 3rd and 4th floor with no voice chat, that's something. Yeah. So I did the raids. I killed the last floor on Savage, I think like 3 times or 4 times, and then I had to drop the game for a while again.
Roger.
I love 14. I spent like thousands of hours in that game.
It's healing itself.
Hold on, this guy has a gun?
Copy that. Proceed with extreme caution.
Okay.
Move, move, move!
A rocket launcher. Can I grab that? You know, whenever you get a rocket launcher, you know, like everybody knows you can just finish the game.
You gotta put an end to this mess.
E12. I didn't do that raid, unfortunately. I played. I started playing in 2.4. So I beat the original like coils and stuff. I play, and I stopped playing after beating the second ultimate on release. So in Stormblood. Then I had a huge pause, and I got back only recently, like a year ago, to catch up with the story. So Pandemonium. I missed Pandemonium, I skipped it. It was like and Walkie raid, and I missed. I didn't raid in Shadowbringers. Though Shadowbringers raid is something I kind of want to see, because I didn't even go to do the normals. I did Shadowbringers story when it was out, but I didn't have time to properly play it, because work. Medusa is the 7th. 9 coil is Nail Van Darnus. It's a very, very cool. It's one of the most epic fights in the original coils. It's Nail Van Darnus. Yeah, 9. It's like 4 phases. Meteors, golems, really cool music, cool shit. Yeah, people were struggling to beat it, and back then there was no patchy finder. Or there was patchy finder, there was no cross-server patchy finder, so you were kind of stuck. Like, you were kind of stuck, because you could not play off-server, like, and you could not visit other servers. Roger. I think this feature was first introduced in late Stormblood. Nice. Look at how my army can fight for me. I can win the game without making a single shot. Ooh.
All clear.
We are kinda OP.
Roger. All clear.
Okay. Yeah, I would say I like Resident Evil 6 a lot more than the 5. And in many ways more than 4.
Echo to HQ. We can't hold them off. Retreating from Diamond 3. HQ to Echo. Requesting immediate status update. What's going on?
As for the way they designed boss fights, I think it was actually an interview about a regional Titan or something. So, like, ever since 2.0, they design the difficult version first, and then they dumb it down. I really like that approach that they take. Hey, Kill Assist, yeah, we're good, so we're about to raid out though, cause I can't really play those games for too long. I'm getting motion sickness, though with the updated field of view from earlier, I feel better. We finished first campaign out of 4 for this game. So that there's and started the second one. I was also reminded today that I did not finish my rune level 1 run in Elden Ring. I was doing DLC, no Scattered Fragments, and all Remembrance bosses, and you know, I was doing Dancing Lion back then, and after a single stream I was like, just blah. I got so tired of playing Elden Ring and Souls games back then, so I was just like, I dropped it and I switched to Reforged, I think. I mean, I have like over 800 hours on stream of Elden Ring. That's just too much. There are so many other games to play, yeah. I mean, I love talking while doing some difficult shit, bosses and whatnot, but trust me, streaming this also, it still takes some mental capacity off me. So I think Unalloyed Malenia, I could have killed her twice as fast if I was doing it not on stream. Perhaps. I don't know. But I like this. But yeah, it was like way too... It was way too long. Okay, have a gun. Wait, you got back to Unalloyed Malenia, and okay, what did you find out? I pre-rolled Unalloyed Malenia multiple slash attacks. By doing so, she ended up going to the side like Romeo when strafing his fire slashes. You can jump Malenia's singular slash lunge to punish it. Interesting. Well, since I was pairing everything, I'm not even sure I know what exactly you're talking about, since for me the gameplay was quite different.
You two.
Okay.
Stay here and tend to the wounded.
Alpha team reporting. I got 4 of us heading along Route 9er.
I don't really know how to dodge her.
Enemy sighted!
Well,
find cover!
Except for, you know, for waterfall dances.
We've just received reports that hostiles are gathering around Bosawan. Proceed with caution.
Why are they not dying sometimes? Oh, yeah, did you play more Lies of P? By the way. Fantastic game. Yeah, as for 14 CGR, we were discussing in the beginning of the stream, because you and I, not only people in the community who played 14, so we were discussing potential streaming of 14 with like a few people, but I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about streaming 14, because you know, that shit will gonna take forever. Like what can you actually hope to achieve in 4 hours of stream in 14? I don't think much. Maybe go through a couple dungeons, that's it. On little, I believe I'm close to the corrupted parade master boss. Oh, that's our buddy. Yeah, you're finally getting to difficult bosses in the game.
HQ to Alpha.
You're finally getting to difficult bosses. Although if you're doing proper leveling, they shouldn't be a trouble for you. But yeah. Although, I think you fought one of those difficult bosses already, the swamp monster, right? You said the swamp monster kinda kicked your ass.
Shit! Man down!
HQ. Still neutralizing hostiles at 4 parts with Charlie team. They've taken heavy casualties.
Yeah, you should, at some point, if you like challenges, you should try doing it without leveling. That's pretty fun. Okay, where's the next... Where is the next checkpoint?
Don't you die on me! Save me!
Also, where's our guy? Am I alone? No, I'm not alone. And we're dead. That was stupid. Before I even had a chance to... Oh wait, this is our checkpoint. Actually, I think that's a good place to call it. To call it for today. Tomorrow, since I think tomorrow we can actually try pushing it, and I'll check how long the Chris playthrough in 6, and if Chris can be done like within 6 hours, we're going to do the entire Chris playthrough tomorrow. I play less than an hour a day on average. That's also good. Chris, not Greece, but my pronunciation could be wild. Chris. Uncertain fortune or kill assist. Pay attention to the background noise. There is a message in the static. Interesting. Okay. Let's swap to just chatting as I prepare for... shit. How do I even exit the game? Alright. Phew. Okay, yeah, got through the first campaign finally. We are progressing, and the settings I did today, they really helped. Cause yesterday I thought I'm going to vomit, and this is not something I would do on camera, you know. It was that bad. We increased all the field of view settings in I found in the game, and yeah, it's been bearable today. Going to continue with the playthrough tomorrow. So Chris campaign. We're going to do them all. Chris, Ada, whoever their, like whatever was the name for the last guy, I don't really remember. And yeah. I'm not sure if we can finish the 6 this week, since tomorrow is the last day in this week. We're playing Resident Evil games, because Thursday, Saturday, Sunday we do some other stuff. Thursday we're going to finish Katana Zero and try another playthrough of Katana Zero, a small indie game about with way too much profanity language. But yeah, that's that. We're going to try that. And this weekend we are about to, Saturday, Sunday, we are starting Detroit Become Human. Can't wait for that. Amazing games. So next week most likely going to still be Resident Evil 6 as well, because I kinda doubt, even if I beat Chris campaign tomorrow, we still have 2 of them to play through, so like most likely next week is also booked by Resident Evil 6 completely. Alright, thanks everybody for joining me today. If you are new around this channel, if you like the vibe and you like what I'm doing, please consider dropping me a follow if you're watching on Twitch. All follows are completely anonymous. Or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'm about to get back to posting more YouTube shorts as well. I've been taking a break with them, but it's time to get back into action. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow, guys. We always start at 12 PM EST or 5 PM UK. I stream every single day. I stream every single day except Friday. You can find full schedule, including the games I play right now, in YouTube description, channel description, or in about section of Twitch. Alright. I'm going to end the stream here for you guys on YouTube, so thanks for joining in. And if you want to see Chris playthrough and the rest of it, join tomorrow. Yeah, it's been today's been a little bit quiet, but at least I managed to get to the end of the stream without a vertigo. That's a win. That's a win, I would say. And I hope you don't guys feel nauseous by watching the game, because I was reading yesterday on Reddit that some people can't even watch the game, let alone play the game. That's how bad it could be. Apparently the game was really designed with the idea that you're going to be playing on the console, sitting like 3 meters back from your monitor. So, anyways, yep. See you tomorrow, guys, and I'm going to end the stream for you folks on YouTube right now, and we are going to raid on Twitch. So, have a good night. Have a good one.